Yo, 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 what's up? Apparently my mic audio was on that entire time. I didn't think that was the case, so you heard me typing and all that shit. Thumbs up. Big man knows how to look at his fucking OBS, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's all in the past. That only lasted like a minute and a half. What's up, Connor? So Connor has been a real man today and yesterday. He's been documenting his build orders that he's been putting together in Hydra. And, yeah, basically I've used the two that he's already posted in the thread on the forum to, let's see. Yeah, I've already plugged those into the Zerg here. So, we do... Oh, I also plugged in an earlier one that he has not put together, or has he? Oh yeah, this is the same one. It's the Swarm. So I plugged the Swarm one in, and I plugged the... Or no, it's the Swarm Hatch Flood, yeah. It's like the 3 hatch, just spamming Zerglings and stuff. I plugged that one in to the AI, and I also finished the 2 hatch Hydra Ling thing. It's not really much of a Hydra Ling, but it opens up with 6 Zerglings, and then you go into Hydras, so it's like a nice, solid, safe opener, basically, for 2 hatch Hydra. So that's what I ended up doing for that one. So we do have a few that we still have to figure out. We more or less we have to figure out if we're even going to have general builds. I feel like the general build is probably like maybe a 9 pool or something. But even then I was thinking that could probably be a Swarm build. So it's kind of hard to pick out like, oh yeah, this is going to be the general build. You know what I mean? So Connor's, yeah, he's working on a build that we'll be using to do like a 2 hatch or 3 hatch fast hive into Ultra with melee and Carapace upgrades and all that shit. So obviously pretty interesting stuff there. Pretty epic stuff there. And on the flip side, I've been considering some more infrastructure-based things. I think I'll probably end up having the Zerg cut workers not only during the build orders like all the other races do, but also when they are massing for an attack. I think during the time that they're supposed to be attacking, they should also be cutting workers. Oh, saves are working? Yeah, I don't know how recently that was fixed. It was probably fixed at the same time that the restart crash was fixed. So yeah, I'm not sure what is the specific thing with that. I don't know exactly why it randomly solved itself. Maybe I don't remember sending the last crash report that was like that to iQuare and he fixed it or something. Like he must have fixed it. I don't know what specifically did though. Speaking of fixing, we were also able to fix iQuare specifically was able to fix the issue with the same panic that Kian got in Fraud Night, so that's resolved. some traffic accidents about to be happening in my area, apparently. I have my window wide open right now because of the weather, but I might be able to actually close it because, honestly, it's not that hot anymore. All right, one sec. I'll shut the window. We're getting a lot of wind too, so. All right. Sound should be a little bit better now. Noise pollution. So, I suppose a 9 pool could work out as a general build. You do 9 pool. You could do like a 12 hatch into Spire maybe or something like that. The 3 hatch Defiler is not really all that great. I think maybe we will just work in the 9 pool here. So I guess it would be like 9 pool and either just Zergling Flood off of 1 hatch or you would do 12 hatch. So for the AI, we'll probably do 12 hatch just for the sake of it. So say 9 pool. Oh yeah, I didn't even plug these in yet. Yeah, well, that would basically open with a 9 pool, right? Like it would basically be the 9 pool fast gas thing, and then they'd get like an early set of like an early evolution chamber for Vorvelings. I still have this Spire build over here that you sent a while ago, yesterday. So I'll throw that in at some point. Yeah. Nothing's gonna be scarier than when you 1v1 a Protoss and it says 4-gate. Just endless zealots. I look forward to seeing that. just sending iQuire some documentation. Right. Yeah. So another thing is after I'm done plugging in some of these Zerg things, what I am going to do is get a better testing environment for the melee AI so that I can, like, they're all controlled to their death, so I can set the precise death of the build and personality that I want in the triggers before I pop into playing the AI in that position, or observing like 2 builds duking it out, and then I can just keep track. Like today, like in this game, we're gonna observe the mech player and see how they progress their build and see what happens. So I'm just gonna get a better testing environment for that, and we'll see what happens from there. That will allow me to see what the deficiencies are of the various just the various issues that you might see. So we have a 9 pool, 9 overlord, then gas. I should probably also explicitly wait for the build order to tell the AI whether or not they can expand, just as a way to weed out any edge cases. So this would basically be creating a variable that I would set to 1 when they're allowed to expand, and otherwise would be waiting for 1 in the expansion thread. And I could also use this, I guess, to toggle expanding during certain times. It's like, you're not allowed to expand until you are allowed to expand, and then, you know, say for 3 hatch builds or like 3 expo builds for the Zerg, when we have stuff like waiting for the hatcheries, we could do stuff like basically setting the variable expand. Something like that would be, I think, pretty good. What's up, Veek? Welcome. Yo, yo. So what did we hit at this point anyway with the first build? I think we got evolution. We got 2 evolution chambers, and we got lair off of this build. I think the AI trying to expand everywhere is actually fine, considering it's mostly a Zerg thing. They expand more aggressively than the other AI because it takes less money for them to expand. I can just increase the money weight so that it has to be higher. I'm fine with doing that, but I think what happens is for the other AI, they wait for 400 minerals and gas, I think, before they wait until they're floating a certain amount of resources. I think it's actually just 400 minerals. Before they start to add extra production structures to their main or their existing bases. And that's true for Protoss and Terran. It's also true for Zerg, but the Zerg only wait for 349 resources before they expand. So I think with that being said, it's one of those situations where by setting up the expansion stuff to behave based on, you know, your variable there, then we can control that in the build order so that in the early game they don't expand too much. And then after that we can raise the barrier of resources. So like the late game expansion loop will be the same as the Terran and Zerg. I mean Terran and Protoss ones are. So which will allow them to handle that a little bit better. The Zerg are still a little puzzling though. I really don't quite understand what's wrong with the Zerg AI and how they constantly spam out like extra hatcheries, even though there's a built-in wait to the block that says, "Hey, don't immediately do that again. Wait like 30 seconds or 40 seconds or something." So I will have to take another look at that. But I've seen AI put down like 4 hatcheries at once. I'm like, if you have that money in the first place, what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I guess in that vein, I will pop into the. I think I just saw it. Yeah, I can do that. It's just that they're definitely still in construction. If you want to take a look now, I can just DM them to you. But otherwise, I'll just wait I'll wait to upload them to the repo for probably after this stream or something when I have a more consistent and tested version. So I'll add these to the other AIs as well. I think we decided I don't need to wait defense anymore. Also pretty sure I deleted all of... Oh. Looks like I forgot to replace some of them. It's a pretty annoying script to navigate through because the opening stuff is always so needlessly long for every AI. Goes back to the idea of me writing a new AI engine every time I need to write a specific AI. end up adding weight gas. Yeah. So most professional players have team houses in Korea, and you'll have one organization like SK Telecom or KT Rolster. Well, I guess KT in general. KT Rolster is like a subdomain or whatever, a sub-team. But you have a bunch of different teams. I don't remember if Samsung is invested in Brood War or not. But there's a whole bunch of different teams. Jin Air Green Wings. Oh, I guess they don't have these anymore? Well, in the heyday, that's how they did it. Is they would have a bunch of team houses, one for each company, right? One for each organization, one for each team. And the team, even though it's a 1v1 game, they would practice 1v1ing against each other. And then there would be like a roster of pros that you'd be able to sub in when doing like a show match. Or actually, I think some professional leagues had this too. So you'd have like Flash on one side or whatever, and all of his buddies from his team. And if Flash was not doing as well as he could, or maybe you want to save his energy for later on because he's such a god, like you only put him in when you need to so you don't lose the series or something like that. So in these long series, they would sub out different players. But these teammates would practice against each other, and you would also have people who are up-and-coming potential pros, who are aspiring pro players, who would also be like joining those team houses and practicing with them as well. And so in those environments, you'd be like, I want to try something. I think maybe Queens could work, actually, in ZVT. And so you'd try Queens against a really good mech player on your team. And that's how they would figure that stuff out at the highest level. There's probably also some map-making shit out there that helped with that. Maybe not for build orders, but for like practicing micro or micro trainers or whatever. I'm sure stuff like that is the case. What's up, roller skates? How you doing? So this is a much more sane expansion thread, I think. That's just a lot of practice, like an unhealthy amount of practice. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Korean culture in general that gave rise to why they were so good, that gave rise to their dominance in not just Brood War, but also Starcraft 2 and League of Legends and pretty much every other esport that they've really bought into. I think those are the main three anyway, but the reason why they're so good at that is because they have this culture of wanting to well, depending on how cynical you are, you could describe it in many ways. But they are pretty fucking, like, dedicated, but in a way where they're not expected to have social lives. They're not really expected to even necessarily be healthy in a physical sense, certainly not a mental sense. Like, they have that whole idol culture as well. It kind of extends to the K-pop scene, which you may or may not be familiar with. I'm not super familiar with it myself. But I know that it's basically like they churn these things out like factories. There's always somebody else who's willing to do what you might not be willing to do to replace you. So you always got to be doing the best thing you can. There's a lot of cultural bias towards people who came up before you. So like remember when I was talking about up and coming pros who would go join the team houses, they'd be sleeping there, but they would also be like fetching coffee for the professional players or doing their laundry or something stupid like that. Like it's a menial. In our Western mind, we would probably consider that like demeaning almost, but it bred this understanding that like you put in your time now, and then somebody will be doing that for you in the next step, right? When you're the veteran, you'll have some busboy basically doing that stuff for you. So that was an aspect of Korean culture that still is very pertinent today, and the fact that they all feed into a system that they have this understanding and respect for and devotion to means that you're very unlikely to get any arguments when the coach tells you to practice for 12 hours a day or 16 hours a day or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, hi. So basically Korean culture just dictated that they would have a very unhealthy approach to their system. Here. Oh, I guess it's better to do it this way. So EXP workers, fine there. Okay. So now I've got all that put together, but I need to go into the part of the build orders and set the can expand variable to 1 at various times. So we're gonna do that. Not again. Oh dear. So we can just put this over here. Yeah, Misk has all sorts of, I don't know about documentation of his process, but he definitely shows the end results a lot off in his GameProc site, so I'm sure you're already familiar with, at least in some part, how he did it. Yeah, the 10-10-10 build does not bother expanding until later. Night tank timing. Oh, yeah. Well, he'll be happy to share, I think. Oh, it's supposed to expand early? I thought 10-10-10 was supposed to do like a macro. Well, I guess that's fine. Say I can... put something there together anyway. Yeah, I didn't bother looking it up, so my build is probably all sorts of fucked up. Some of the Terran stuff that I added later on in that stream yesterday probably needs to be refactored in some capacity. In fact, I don't think, like, they almost never fast expand in these builds, which is probably bad. They're Terran, but still. No, not necessarily a bad thing for the fast expansion. I was just saying. No need to distract you. You're working on that Ultralist thing. Well, they shouldn't be doing that because I have farms timing turned off until later on. Yeah, that's the trouble with roller skates, is figuring out. Figuring out what to do as far as what to port from. Pretty shite. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the depot stuff. They only get the build one supply depot when they start their 8th SCV. They're always 8 depoting. Every single build is 8 depot. I mean, maybe it's 8 racks before you get to the depot, but it's at least 8. So I don't know why. Like, there's not a single build in here that doesn't have that. And farms timing is indeed turned off. So let's take a look. See what we can come up with here. Well, the other issue with that timing stuff is... turn this game on. Yeah, of course, it varies depending on what you're actually doing, right? I'm always Terran when I random. Oh, never mind. That's only in use map settings. Oh wait, I wasn't even bothering over here. So we're doing spawn. Yeah, the AI is still doing that. It's building their shit way early. Way earlier than it should. Like the second Overlord is way early. Well, that Overlord, I haven't actually edited the Zerg stuff. So that actually makes sense. But the depot and the pylons are all too early, so I'm not really sure why that happens. That's really weird. Because farm's timing does not turn on until way later. Right? This is all after some shit has happened. Maybe farm's no timing has to be turned on? Hold on. I thought it was that if you didn't call anything, they did not build the depots, but... I guess I'll try farm's no timing. Let's see what happens. I suspect that there's something else at play in the background causing this issue. But we'll find out. Well, I didn't mean to start out that immediately, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll still get vision of everybody. Okay. I won't get vision of everybody, but I got vision of that guy long enough to see. He wasn't, wasn't a Todd fool. Let's get this done. Check me out. I guess also something that I didn't even really think about was, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't actually have to create the request, but it would probably help the AI repopulate its bases for with SCVs and drones and stuff if I also did add build as far as that goes. Okay, so yeah, they're getting the depot at the appropriate time, it looks like. When they have the request. Okay, so we fixed it with farms no time. No idea why I needed to do that instead of just using the default behavior. Apparently the default behavior is something akin to farms timing the whole time. Who would have guessed? All right. So yeah, that's the solution to that. Veek, I will send you the Terran and Protoss scripts. The Zerg one is not really worth looking at right now, I don't think. I'm still working on that one. So they're in your DMs. I will return momentarily because I gotta use the bathroom. So here we go. Yo, yo, yo. Oh yeah, Veek. Let me send you this then. You're specifically looking at the add prod thread. Or yeah, thread, I guess. It's not going to compile in its current form, so you won't really be able to test anything out. But. Okay. Now in... Well, I'm fucking confused about that. That's really weird. But alright, we've refurbished that area. So let's finish our 9 pool build. Comparisons. Okay. All right, we got that done. 6 Zerglings, nice. So the sort of challenging part about this is I have to make sure that I do add the, just like farms timing needs to be in every build, every thread, I have to also add like the can expand and can attack ones. Make sure those are working properly. I cannot relate. Are you still mineral microing? That might be why. Just by doing that, you can get like an extra 200 minerals or something. Across enough time, obviously. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the split makes it, the extra workers makes splitting even harder. Shit. Sorry about that, V. Hope it works out soon. Check your DMs for the scripts and all that. Epic. Thank you, actually. We'll be happy to take a look at that Ultra build whenever. I think all this stuff is taken care of for now. Are you throwing it on the forum? Oh yeah, I still have that. So it's a 9 hatch expo. I can't remember if this was a 3 hatch. One thing, if you can also go through your older build order posts on the forum and edit this in, can you specify always when it's an expansion hatch versus a macro hatch? Sometimes I'll just see like hatch, and I'm not sure if that's expo or what. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'll do that first then. So here we have, we did start Hydra. Okay, so set, cut, worker, okay. This is a pretty... Oh, never mind. I missed the 3 sets of lings thing there. I was gonna say, that's a pretty fucking, like, scant build in general. This is... Okay. Well, it looked like there weren't even a first set of 6 lings, so I was confused at first, but... Looks like we figured out what's happening here. Sets of links. Alright, so when it says expo hatch at 24, is that macro hatch in the natural, or is it hatch like a third base hatch? It looks like it's a third base hatch, right? Judging by, I see later on you have like third gas or whatever. Yeah, six runs to third. So yeah, it looks like expo hatch is third. Okay. Build. That's what I'll say. Okay.
Is that a fucking crow? Ah!
David Grrr. Hi. How are you, man? All right, so we're doing. I should plug this in a little bit earlier. That was a loud fucking crow. Hey, now you have 3 posts, Connor. How do you feel? Oh, I see you go double Evo. Interesting. I guess it's not really 20, it's like 18 drones at that point or something. That's another thing that I forgot to add in all of the different threads is like when to get gas everywhere. So 3 hatch flood is... So it looks like for the 3 hatch flood build, the second one that you posted, I don't even see an area where you would get gas from other bases. So would you just wait until you're at the you're at 3 bases before you bother getting gas for that build? I imagine. By the looks of things. So I'll plop those in there. I'm gonna have to go through the other races' build orders at some point and add the build gas thing. I guess I could just do that now. Am I done? Am I actually done with the ultra build though? I don't think so. I'll do it after I'm finished with that. The one I was just asking about was the 3-hatch flood for where you have like, it was the second build that you posted on the forum, which ends with 30 plus 1 melee, 32 expo hatch. I was just wondering what the second gas timing was, but it looks like you don't, like, just because I'm assuming just based on the fact that you don't actually put it in here, it's probably not that important, and so I just put it at the end of the build for them to decide, okay, now we can get more, you know, build more geysers if necessary or whatever. Obviously, if I think that they need gas earlier, I can just move it up at some point. But that's a fine starting point for us, I think. All right, we got that taken care of. Can attack, build gas, can expand. Okay. Cool. Well, I can already see some potential conflicts where if can attack is already set. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. But basically, I could see a world where can attack is supposed to be set for the build order, but the attack sets it back to 0 afterwards. If that's the case, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It just means it'll cut short a little bit. Probably won't lead to anything super crazy, but something to keep an eye on. I might need to do like a... Oh, well, actually, it uses a different variable. It uses cut worker all. So it's actually fine. I just remembered that one. Sure, if you like. I'm going to pop in the Spire one that you did here. Now this one looks like hatch. So this is like a 2-hatch. I think you said that this build here was supposed to be useful for like a 2-hatch Guardian. So I don't know if it's really that different. Or maybe you said you were going to make a 2-hatch Guardian. In this case, I don't know that it matters that much. A decent 2-hatch Hive build in general, which is probably what you're going to be needing for the Ultralisk one anyway. I'll probably use that for like a general build, just like a quick 2-hatch Hive, and then after that they do whatever they feel like doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you even recorded that one. You did like a fast air and it utterly eviscerated the shitty old AI. From what I remember anyway. Oh, this actually is a 3-hatch build. My mistake. Expand. So, can expand, build gas. Can attack. Okay, so those are all in there. Alright, so we got that build done. So the 2-hatch muted guard, and then another air build, generically speaking, is all that's left at this point. For the main personalities. And then, yeah, so we only need 2 more builds in theory, and then we're good to go. Anything else will be thrown into the general camp or filled in with extra stuff later on, I guess. Alright, so... I think we'll probably like overpool into hatchery with a couple of starting Zerglings attacking early, followed by fast lair, spire, fast hive, second spire maybe? I'm not sure how the muted guard one would go. No, AI cannot cancel its shit. I mean, I could, I guess I could tell it to. It would be really weird. I'm pretty sure they would just immediately try to build the extractor again even afterwards, though. Anyway, the way to do it would be really dumb. So, as of right now, I just assume that they're not up to the task, yeah. Okay. Let's take this one from the top here. Looks like I caught a nice bug there. Classic. All right. Just shaping up some of these other builds. Nice to give them a once over here. All right. Oh, it looks like I already threw some of this. I already did the can expand stuff over here. So I guess we'll just say, gas. The can attack is a little bit more important here, I think. The classic 8 racks. Okay. So that is in beautiful. All right, so I got to use the bathroom again. When I return, we'll be fleshing out some the last of the Zerg stuff, and then we'll be testing this stuff. Very exciting. BRB. So yeah, actually, the only build here that I don't have a good, like, I don't even know what the third build would be, is the air stuff. I have no idea. At least for the general build, I am like, all right, well, one of them can be like a 2-hatch hive, and then there can be a... I don't know, something. Guess one of them could be like a 2-hatch Vorv. Welcome back. Oh yeah, the other thing I was just thinking about now is I should probably add another global variable here. And we will have to plug this in down here. Oh, I guess we don't really need this for the Terran and Protoss. We really just need it for the Zerg. Just realized that after putting in the infrastructure like in Mongoloid. So that's pretty good. that. Hopefully this works and doesn't cause really stupid issues. But I guess the issue is with the whole Overlord thing, the problem becomes if you lose the Overlord in the early game. Well, I guess it's not even possible to lose the Overlord that early. So maybe it's fine, but if somehow the Overlord died in the early game, they would freeze pretty fucking quick as a result, so. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright. So. Okay, we've got the 6 Zerglings coming out from this one. Oh, it looks like I don't even have the extractor here. Dummy. That's pretty epic. Why is everybody's net dying? You and V. Ah, shit. Alright, so that's one build down. I still got to do 2-hatch hive, 2-hatch vorv, which is ideally this will work out as like a solid. Let's take a look. Actually, for the 3-hatch Hydra, I mean... So put that right there. Okay. So the 2-hatch vorv. So build gas at the natural. Well, we got all that done. That should be good enough, I think. That will enable vorveling. Oh, it's this Psychosis track. Hi from Yekaterinburg. I don't know where that is, but hello, Red Call. Welcome. Oh, I guess that's a place in Russia. The 4th largest city in Russia, no less. I hope you're doing well. So I think I'm just about done with that build. That's fine by me. The 2-hatch hive is a little bit trickier. Like, in theory, we should do the same thing as the 2-hatch Vorv opener. Except instead of grabbing an evolution chamber, they should probably go straight to... I guess I could do one evolution chamber, and then instead of the macro hatch, they would do Queen's Nest, then macro hatch, then hive. In a couple of extra lanes here. So yeah, suppose that should be fine. Early hive tech. Now what they do with it after that fact is kind of thrown to the wind in that sense. I don't really know what they're going to go for. But I guess the fast hive timing will accelerate the rate of ultras and defilers. So there is that. There will actually be some meaningful changes. It's assuming the AI can get to that point, right? So it's always the big if. So with that 2-hatch hive done, what I can do is I can borrow a large chunk of that, use that for a quick 2-hatch spire for the 2-hatch muted guard, and then once they start the spire, they'll probably skimp out on the macro hatch to go for... Or maybe once they finish the spire, they'll do the Queen's Nest hive. So that means that they would do macro hatch first. So they would skimp out on the Evo chamber, I believe. So I'll grab the basics here. So where is the... Here we go. Instead of evolution chamber, we would do... Swap the Queen's Nest and the macro hatch. Take the evolution chamber, make this a spire. This requires a... We wait build one layer. Just set another set of Zerglings for defense as they're going for a very early 2-hatch layer. Always going to be a little challenging in that respect. So. And otherwise, maybe there's just a straight up like 2-hatch muta that prioritizes like early high muta counts or something. That can be the last build here. here we have 5. This is 2 hash. Okay. That's that. Oh, okay. It'll be interesting to see how similar it is to the one I just put together. So my 2 hatch hive is... Oh, so you would... I actually get the Overlord first, but you would expand before the Overlord. I can swap that out around. It's not too difficult. Because I think I went for a 12 hatch instead of a 9 hatch, basically. And then the 9 gas. Oops. Well, thanks for that. Oh, you go for 6 sets of Zerglings, so you go for 12 Zerglings? I don't think I went that far, but I can see the utility. It looks like in total I go for 9 sets. So maybe that's... I might have gone overkill, actually. Right, yeah. That makes sense. And those minerals turn into valuable Zerglings later on if necessary, so... It all checks out. All makes sense. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the timings are earlier now than they would have been, which is fine. You also start out with, twice as many minerals. None of that is small in terms of its impact. So I get that. Just added the new melee rules to the changes. I forgot to document those. Alright. So yeah, I'm working on the last build here. Should be almost done. Second macro hatch. The second set of Zerglings here just fine, I think. And after that, I can do one evolution chamber. We do have the build gas, the build supply. Wait, is there a single build out of the 3 here that doesn't get a lair? I don't think so. Maybe there is one in them. Oh yeah, there is one. Oh, I guess the 3 hatch doesn't bother with it either. Okay. Okay, so we're all good there. That's fine. I don't think the starting minerals makes a negative impact. I guess it's kind of too little to be super impactful. We'll see. I guess it could be construed as change for the sake of change right now. But I also think that extra 50 minerals is not... It's not like it enables any massively important strategies, but I think it... And this is also not something that is necessarily needed, but it probably, in a subtle way, encourages scouting, because that's, if you lose your scout, which most players of our skill level, of people who are just not practiced in ladder, right? They're going to lose their scout when they're scouting. But if you have 50 more minerals to make up for the lost worker, it doesn't really make up for it because that worker could have mined a lot of minerals during its lifespan if it didn't die and went back home. But yeah, I can imagine that might quantify. But even then, it's not really that important because obviously pros have no problem scouting. So if we played it enough, we ourselves would not have that much of a difficulty scouting. So I don't think you can really say that it's that big of a deal. But I don't know. Definitely out there as far as an idea goes. Build gas, build supply, can attack. So I just need to do var set can 113. The other aspect of this is I should definitely be doing these globally. So that they can make use of their secondary base. Put the larva there. Well, the Zerg build orders were way more involved than the other AI's build orders. But that's okay. See what happens. Why do I always think that that's a block instead of a priority? I guess it must be the lock 63 thing. I'm so used to that being bring jump. All right. So, now that we've done this, It's time that we set up a proper testing environment for this shit. So I'm going to... So, what build do I want to test first? Suppose we could just go straight down the fucking line. We'll be testing... Why don't we do a 3-hatch face-off? So for... We can do 3-hatch Hydra versus 3-hatch Flood, which is... Stasis Chamber 1 and Crash Battle 1 and 2. So let's say... Set to... It's a good thing Okay. Alright. Should work in theory. Let's see. Yep, 3-hatch Flood and 3-hatch Hydra. Perfect. Not sure why they hesitated on the drone there. I don't think I've seen that one before in general. Main worker. Yeah, it just waits for one larva, so I don't know why that would be a problem. They definitely have one larva. Oh, the weight 300 is here. So yeah. I should put the weight 300 immediately after the Q. And maybe for this it should be smaller anyway because larva. You know what I mean? All of the AIs have weight 300, but I think, well, the Zerg one is set up in a different way. So. Oh. Unfortunately, we still have that stupid issue where the worker will sit there doing nothing, so one of their workers is not functioning the way it ought to. Anyway, what's going on over here? I don't actually remember what the 3-hatch looks like. But it looks like they took a little too long to build their hatchery, to be honest. Because they yeah. Incorrect string. Ah. I didn't add can attack to stuff. Alright. Hold on. Let's try with the update anyway. Should make them a bit more responsive. Because of all of the stupidity with them overbuilding drones, I didn't bother looking at the performance of the drone thread or like, hey, do they build enough drones? Do they build drones fast enough? Because the issue was they were building too many. So, but with the checks and balances that are in there, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal here. All right. Oh, I know what happened there. So what's happening? Actually, I don't know what happened here. Because it should have commenced based on the early game. Lack of extra hatcheries. Wait for another attack. I definitely had a loss there. Oh, look at that. The AI also have weight 300 here as well. So I guess we will set this up here. The 300 frames are there for the AI to wait the build time of the worker. It's 300 frames for the build time. So that's why that's there, in case anybody is perplexed as to why I added that to begin with. Go. Yeah, the drones are a little faster now, huh? And they immediately queue them up when they have the ability to. Is the 3-hatch flood supposed to do early gas? What the fuck? 3-hatch. No, the extractor's not supposed to show up until they get the they start their build here. Whence cometh the fast extractor? Exactly. Nice placement. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. That's a pretty steep early cost there. But whatever. That is a problem I would like to resolve at some point. That's just some built-in shit. I don't know why they do it personally. I really couldn't even begin to try to tell you. I don't think anybody really knows. One thing that would be nice is if the AI like moved their base or whatever, they moved their workers over there sooner. I think that would be really neat. Like they moved them at 200 minerals, they would move over or something. Unfortunately, we can't really tell the AI to do that, so. Stuff like that, stuff like preemptively doing that just for all structures, like assigning the builder and then saying, I'm going to have enough money soon, I'm going to move to the build site. But we would need to completely change how the AI interacts with that stuff, so. Dude, I think this is the soonest I've ever seen Zerglings, ever. Well, he's stuck. What the fuck? Hello? You know you can mine, right? You know you can just pass through that egg, right? Aw, man. What is he trying to do? Oh! He's off. Oh, he was waiting for money for a creep colony. I was wondering what the fuck was going on there. Another thing that's really annoying and inconsistent is whether or not the AI will transfer workers. What is happening here? Stop dancing. Look at them. They're just dancing. What a disaster. Actually, I have no idea what is going on over here. The AI... Oh, it's one of those things where the AI doesn't want to mine gas for some reason. iQuare was talking about this earlier, but in this case, it needs gas. It has the need for them, but it's still just... They're refusing to mine it for some fucking reason. And fuck me if I know why, because I don't. Oh, they decided to move some workers around. All this just because they wanted to build sunken, I think. It's impossible to know. Why aren't they mining from the fucking resources? I have no idea what's going on over there. But until they get gas to build a lair, they're not going to be doing much. So. Why? Why would they not do that? Oh, maybe they're supply capped? Ah, they are. So for whatever reason, my change to the... Oh, let me take a look. The hash Hydra. So the 3-hatch Hydra calls for build supply when they have 13. pretty sure as soon as they lose supply, now they'll start building stuff. But I don't really know why they wouldn't be mining gas during that. Like, it's so weird. Alright, so it looks like that has something to do with it. Whereas, meanwhile, obviously, this AI has more... this AI still feels like they're a little slow to get their shit, but they at least have... You know, they have a lot of Zerglings. They got some Zerglings over here as well. Like, they're doing stuff. I still don't see more than one Overlord. Maybe one's morphing. So I'm not sure if that means that the Overlord request stuff is like too low in, because it's supposed to. It looks like it's supposed to wait until they have 13 drones in the main, which might be the problem here. So we should do like bring jump 13, at least wait 12 drone max blank, and that should work as well. So instead of wait build start 13 drone, so I think I used that at least one other place. Yeah. So we'll try that to see if it gets fixed. But the fact that, yeah, so the fact that I'm still not seeing enough drones here seems a little odd, for sure. I don't know why that would stop them from mining, though. That is what's really confusing to me. I've never seen the AI just be like, oh, I won't mine because I'm supply full. Oh, wait, they do have a second Overlord. Right, so the Overlord queue worked out properly. It's just that for whatever reason, it's... Like, clearly, the Overlord farms timing stuff worked out fine for the Flood, because they're, like, the 3-hatch Flood AI, because they're doing stuff. They even have 3 evolution chambers, and they're teching up and everything. They have plus fast +1 melee. Obviously, they have Zergling speed, like, they're doing stuff. 3-hatch Flood seems to be a functioning script. I'm just not sure what's up with the Overlords over here. It seems really bizarre. So let me double check that the 3-hatch Flood even has... I was worried that there was going to be something like this where the AI would basically be dumb, but it looks like 3-hatch Flood do use the build supply function, and they do it at 10 drones instead of the 13 or 12 or whatever. So if I still don't get anywhere with the change that I made to this one, I will... just set it to 10 instead, since we know that seems to work out fine. So, but yeah, that's pretty good progress. The fact that we have access to an AI an actual Zerg AI that appears to function, that gets fast +1 melee, metabolic boost. I think their 3rd hatch could be a little faster. I'm not sure what's going on with that, and I think it's very clear that I need to delay the sunken colonies a little bit, or at least like add more time between each creep colony request or whatever. Because it does seem like they were prioritizing that a little bit heavier than they should have been. Obviously, in an ideal world, it would be adaptive, but I think maybe just a simple, like... increase to the delay of, or whatever, in that sense, would probably be it. A small, but... worthwhile change. So yeah, give that another shot. Hopefully with all those changes, we get some improvements. I still don't get the fucking extractor for the 3-hatch Flood. I should look into that. So the 3-hatch Flood thing, it builds its extractor. It's supposed to do it after it starts building its spawning pool. Yeah, I'm not sure why the build gas thing, right? That's set to 0 here. And at least wait 1. And yeah. Like, clearly there's no... Oh, we do build gas. 1 for all of this. So I guess we can just get rid of that. Then 2-hatch Vorv should definitely have that, like... I get the can expand thing. That's fine. But yeah, like there's no way that they call build gas soon enough for the 3-hatch. Where is it? 3-hatch flood. Because their build. Wait, where is their build gas? It's right down here at the very end. Is where they do build gas. So I'm not sure how the fuck they are getting the extractor request so heavily, so early on. Wait, what? That's weird. What the fuck? I never would have suspected that was a real thing. Anyway, so it looks like we fixed that part. Yeah, okay, so that's how that's supposed to be. But that's even more confusing then, because then the swarm one was the only one that was working as intended in theory, that was actually getting the correct one. So yeah, I have no idea why they're building a fast extractor. It doesn't make any sense. Oh. Fast extractor. Why? Why fast extractor? Yeah, AI control don't build gas is here. How bizarre. Well, maybe it'll be magically fixed when I start the next test. Until then, I shall use the bathroom. Or I should say before then. Whatever, you get the idea. Bye. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to test the gateways. So it looks like weight 0 does not. That's pretty epic. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. And 407, 406. All right, so that seems fine. Let me just make sure that the curse you and your fast extractor for no reason ways. Uh-oh. There you go. Should be exciting. I imagine that would be like a Rainer build or something. Like Rainer would do a 4 racks into fucking... Yeah. It'll also vary depending on the map too, so... It's like a longer distance map. You might not want to move out so early or whatever. AI always has a little bit more money than I expect it would have because of the cheat, obviously. Oh yeah, 3 racks medic stim would be more Rainer's specialty, I suppose. The 4 racks just spamming out endless amounts of rude dude Marines would probably be a little bit different. Why do the Zerglings get stuck like this? What is wrong with them? Wake me up. Can't wake up. Dude, they actually just spin endlessly. Hopefully that's not actually a problem, like... If I roll in here and draw aggro, will they actually attack? Oh, okay. It's totally fine then. Never mind. They just feel like spinning because of no reason, actually. There's no advantage to it. They just spin. What the fuck? Stop dancing. Oh, they're not harvesting resources again like idiots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess instead of that weight build shit, I should just do a supply check, since they do have this 3 extra supply from the Zerglings. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's fine? I'm assuming not. Maybe it's some other issue is leading to the workers literally not mining. I don't know what that would be, though, because it's totally... Obviously, it's fine over here, so... I'm not positive about that one. I'm pretty sure I saw them doing the same thing over here, though. And they do need 2 supply, and they have 0 supply. So I'm assuming it's related to that. Yeah. So they're at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They should have enough drones to do the thing. 3 hatch, Hydra, 1. As a matter of fact, if they have the, where is it, cut worker... Yeah, if they even get the extractor, this build is supposed to... build overlords. You know what I mean? So... I am not actually sure. Why it would not be working. No idea. So we'll do a debug message to make sure that we see that twice. But just like I can't explain the whole, Oh. What the fuck? What? I think at least might be broken again. Yeah, so that fixes the spawning, the extractor issue. Now they get it later, after the spawning pool. So I assume that's this build supply. And we have, so we do have both. We're confirmed to have both. The question is, why does it not actually seem to work? One of the AIs refuses to build overlords. The other one does not. So maybe I can do something like this. body. Blankets 80. Maybe by doing that it will do it? I don't know why I would need to do that, but... What the fuck? Now we don't have any overlords for anybody? Okay, now we have 3 overlords there and 3 overlords there. 4 overlords. 1, 2, 3. No, they're still broken for a completely different reason now. What the fuck? Oh, actually, I think I do know why. It's just the same issue again. I mean, I don't know why it bugged out for the teal guys earlier, but the race was not correct. That is so silly. Why does it work for the main base, but not for other bases? Okay, so that's fixed. Oh shit. Dude, they bullied a sunken colony. A poor, defenseless sunken colony. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cute. This AI seems to not be making the supplies again for some reason, even though he has farms timing called for him. Meanwhile, we still don't see a Hydra den. Is it coming up? This guy's got nothing. Yeah, it's requested. Unfortunately for him, he has nothing. I don't know about that one, buddy. He doesn't. None of the AI do anything differently with static defense. None of the personalities. For any race. It's just goofiness. This is epic. 1 drone, by the way. Yeah, so they're still not really building overlords for whatever reason. Even though his race is clearly set to Zerg here. That's right. Zerg here. And he's mining from his other bases. So we know it's not a race issue. It's just a TISM issue. It looks like he has 1 supply. Now, I have heard of this bug before, but it's supposed to be with farms no timing. So what I'm thinking is farm's timing is permanent, depending on what you call or what you don't. And with that said, I now do need to remove farm's no timing so that farm's timing occurs. The problem is that if I do that, the AI will automatically build shit. So I think we just need to make it so that farm's timing will, or farm's no timing, will override each other depending on what was recently called. But I'm pretty sure this will resolve my issues. I fucking hope it will, anyway. Yeah, he's got way more overlards now. Anyway, how are you, Ultralisks? You'll be happy to know there is a build in the game right now that does a is it a 2-hatch Ultra? I think so. It's like a really fast 2-hatch Ultra build. It might be 3-hatch, but I'm pretty sure it's 2-hatch. So, just saying. That exists. Alright, so I think I can comfortably... Well, I'll keep build supply in there for a while. Yeah, you could do 3-hatch Hive too if you wanted to, into Ultra. Yeah. Well, you remember when you were talking about 8-minute hives? I'm just saying, you know, it's an option. Unfortunately, there's no melee attacks this time, so this sunken colony will prevail. Oh, there's a couple more Zerglings. Never mind. Bye! Bye! Ow. Rude. Holy shit! Connor! It's working! It's working! Well, yeah. Early attacks will pretty much always kill the AI, I think. I'm not sure. They at least get more basic units now. Yeah, there is a 2-port Wraith build that's pretty fast. You didn't experience it last time we played on Fraud Night, but it does exist. Dude, check out this cheeky little Overlord placement. Seeing if his enemy is going for Mutalisks. JK. That's not what the AI is doing. The AI is not that intelligent. So we got a double Evo. We do have an evolution chamber over here, which is nice. I don't really have them rebuilding drones over here, though. I don't know what's going on there. They're clearly waiting for money. I think they're going for the macro hatch now. And they're mostly going to be... Oh, they were going for a lair, I think. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he was expanding again. There's a second Evo. So, yeah. I guess the main problem is... Even with the attack forces telling the AI not to use their larvae for drones, I don't know if it'll be enough to get them to build large armies. I mean, we are seeing an okay amount of Zerglings mass up for this attack. They are +1. They do have movement speed. Obviously, up against all of these Sunkens, I highly doubt there will be any efficacy. But, you know, in theory, I could see... this is a retarded fucking base layout. In theory, I could see the AI going for, like, you know, something like this, and attacking a human player, right? That's a decent number of Zerglings, certainly way more in the early game than they did before. So we are seeing some positive benefits to this. It's just that so far, we're not seeing really large numbers of the units. Like, I'm pretty sure they have the money to get more. Yeah, they have a lot of money that they're floating right now. And so I don't really know what you would do with that, but hi. And we do have Hydra speed going on here, which is pretty cool. Oof. That +1 melee upgrade definitely working out. Hi. See ya. Dude, why? Why all the tech in a fucking line? A conga line down the map? What's wrong with these people? Yeah, so at this point, this AI is just trying to flood the map. They do have a lot of money banked up, which means when they invariably get the signal to do their next attack after this, they should have many more units. Now, what I was seeing a while ago is, in general, I was seeing that the AI wasn't really... like, here's the next attack force, it looks like. They do have +1 Carapace now, versus just +1 missile attack. What I was seeing is the AI, it seemed like they were breaking on the... they were hanging at some point later on in the game, where they were not... This is pretty brutal. Epic timing. But they were not attacking for whatever reason. I don't really know why that might be. Now, all we need to figure out here is at what point do they end up getting more macro hatches? Because this AI should have more macro hatches. But they've just been expanding so many times. I'm actually not sure that this attack will be able to finish off the last creep colony. Which, if you're not familiar with how the AI works, basically the AI... Yeah. So the AI will continue to... That's fucking hilarious. The AI will continue to build... like, rebuild the town as long as there's a connected building. In the Zerg case, it'll also do that if there's a connected overlord. So since they didn't kill this, all of the towns here, they will continue to build over here, which means as soon as they have enough money, they will be throwing down a hatchery. But yeah, it's really puzzling to me that there's so many resources over here, and yet there's so few production structures that are being thrown together. I wonder if maybe there's an issue with the ad prod, because before it was the opposite, where they would be spending too much money and too many drones and all that on hatcheries in that sense. So don't know what to make of that just yet. To deal with the Filer Mound coming out. We have 3 Spires, one of which is morphing into a Guardian Roost. Classic player need overspending, but that's one of the reasons why the AI has so many bases. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite them in the ass. But yeah, we are seeing larger amounts of units anyway. So. Yeah, the Zerg is so much more like, you need to know what you're doing. You need to balance your workers a lot more. Speaking of balancing workers, what the fuck am I witnessing with all the workers, man? Jesus Christ. But even this small little attack is not really that much that you would need to worry about, I don't think. I think they have adrenal glands. It's hard to tell. No, never mind, they don't. But they are wreaking havoc with the +2 timing. The rest of their army is coming up now. It was still in production earlier. They overbuild so many tech tree structures because player need is broken. I think I can do a quick patchwork fix to that, but... Well, he has money. I don't know why he's not building the hatchery. Think about it. That seems like a weird bug. Why are they spinning? Commence the attack. You big dummy. Oh, he did, but he just went down and continued spinning for some reason. Alright, it looks like they have Adrenal now. Oof! Bridlings! Hey, they don't have the Necron armor just yet. Now, if this is a human player, I would kind of like this strat because he's like, alright, I'm probably not going to kill that Spire before the enemies defend just yet, but unfortunately it's not a human player, so they just suicided those Zerglings into Sunkens and didn't really get much out of it. There we go, now we have a hatchery. Looks like it was just spinning because he was under attack or something, I don't know. But at this point, there really should be no coming back. There should be a massive force in production. There should be no reason for anything but utter destruction to come into being here. Now, unfortunately, that will not really happen because this AI is very confused. Oof, Bridlings. I guess I could lower the defined max value of the number of drones that I can get. That might help. Because, like, at this point, the AI should be fucking running away with this. The teal AI should just be annihilating. Like, look how many bases he has. He's floating so much money. And he is supposed to attack, units or whatever. But he's just not building stuff. In general. His, actual attack force commensurate to his money. He's almost got 20k minerals and almost 6k gas. And he's doing nothing. I mean, I think he's getting upgrades. Yeah. He's getting plenty of that, by the looks of it. But no units. So, I don't really know why. I have no idea why. Yes, it just builds more drones. So I'll increase the priority of the Q relative commands. That will hopefully result in significantly more units being built. It definitely has the money for it, so not much of a reason not to at this point. Oh, it also looks like the But yeah, it looks like I forgot to set cut worker all in the ad round over here in the early game, but that's just for the first attack. And we were already seeing better performance out of that anyway. ATK Gen is where the cut worker all is particularly useful in this case, which is the mid to late game attack. So it's everything after the first attack. So, oh, actually, no, that's not true. Right, ATK Gen does not get called here. Instead, we get add mix. I don't know why. It should be add random. I don't know why it would be add random. Okay, well, resolve that anyway. So yeah, this will result in the AI being a little bit more aggressive in general. Faster to attack. And the other thing I was going to do was define, I think it's like 128 or something for drones. We can just lower that to 80 maybe. And then I think maybe for each individual base, for the mains and for the expansion. Should you even ever have more than... I think 22 is fine in the main probably, but for over here it should probably be like 18 max. Yeah. So we'll lower the overall number of drones per expansion and see if that also helps. Because at this point I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing much. I'm also there's no hive. That's weird. I think maybe 3 hatch. Three hatch Hydra probably doesn't get a hive, and then in the Connor Finn, it probably doesn't request. Oh, it does. Yeah, it comes right after the Queen's Nest. So I definitely don't know what's up with that then. Evo, hatch, bass. It looks like they never bothered to get the secondary, like the macro hatch either. So let's take a look. Oh, maybe it's because of the weight layer thing. Hold on. Oh no, that doesn't even really make any sense. All this does is it waits for a certain amount of resources and then requests a layer. So I have no idea why that would be a problem. It definitely had an evolution chamber, obviously, so that wasn't the issue. Get the evolution chamber in all three of those, and And I'm pretty sure we get a layer in all of these too, but maybe not. If that's the case. Yeah, we... oh, yeah, maybe only in the 2-hatch lurker. Oh, so it did go through the lair then, because there is no lair request in the 3-hatch Hydra. So it gets the lair. At what point? I'm not sure. And then after that, it didn't want to do what exactly? It didn't want to go for an evolution chamber for some reason. Oh, yeah, it's this. Classic. Okay, well, I fixed that as well. So hopefully all of these changes coincide with some pretty significant improvements, but build Connor Finn is what I was just looking at earlier. So wait hatch, wait evo. I guess we can reinstate the call layer to 40. But double evo before macro hatch doesn't really seem sensible to me for this build. It's not going to be that big of a deal, almost certainly, but I think that's fine. So, yeah. Hopefully all of those changes combined make the Zerg a little bit more competent. Oh, wait. Did I just do that? What's my one? I think we're going to see some pretty significant improvements out of that anyway. But always pays to double check. I still don't really know how I'm going to handle the other junk. Because one of the key differences between the Zerg and the other races is I can define max their... I don't think I can define max buildings. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. So... here we go. We got way more Zerglings coming out this time because of the lower drone count. So this is actually a super aggressive build where we see 6 Zerglings here. We got 4 Zerglings follow up. There's not even a Sunken over here. Oh, there is now. So it should be fine. But that's pretty scary if you know, you're up against AI that you think, oh yeah, the Zerg AI, those guys suck. Well, meanwhile, if you don't have a Sunken at your nap by the time this attack hits, you could be fucked. Just saying. Yeah, that was really lucky. If that Sunken was a little later, I mean, not really lucky per se. The AI is obviously scripted to be highly skilled. But yeah. You see, that wasn't luck, that was by design. Just like the fact that it has only 2 fucking drones harvesting from its natural. That's also by design. That's floating a ton of money again for some reason. It clearly has the ability to build a Hydra den. So why it isn't is beyond me again. There we go. Snapping into action. It's trying to attack for some reason. but not attacking with any units, which is classic. I guess if it has less than, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Like if it doesn't have enough military units to justify it, it should just fuck off, I think. Doesn't make any sense to do anything else. Or maybe if it's like below a certain amount of drones. I think the current drone count is probably pretty generous. It's like, oh, if you have at least 9 drones, you're fine. So, yeah. So I think it should probably be like 12 drones, at least. I don't think it would have stopped that particular case, but maybe it would have. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Meanwhile, I think it probably shouldn't be able, not unless otherwise noted it, like unless I specifically wanted to, the AI probably shouldn't be able to just, oh yeah, I'm gonna attack and try to expand at the same time, because obviously it's just gonna massively delay stuff. But I guess it wouldn't really matter if the workers were not so dumb that they stopped when they are assigned to another building or another town, that they just fucking sit in the base doing nothing. Like, that shouldn't happen. So if we could fix that, psychotic behavior, that would be ideal. See, this isn't too bad of an attack. It's pretty late. Hopefully I fix part of that stuff later on anyway. They have their Evo chamber now. Oh. It's still bugged so that as soon as they start their Evo chamber, they get it. I don't know why. Let's take a look at that later. I'm thinking maybe I should reduce the timeout before they can attack. The reason why I didn't do that before is because they didn't seem to be competent enough to actually build up enough forces. Now they seem to be building up enough forces, but then they wait for a while. Obviously, that attack could have been better. I don't know what happened over here. I'm not sure what's going on. But the other component to that is the longer that they're sitting there idling with their attack, the longer they're not building. Oh shit! Sick micro! Oh my God. But yeah, the longer they do that, the longer they will fail to produce additional workers. Hi. Oh, that was a terrible spot for that topmost Hydra, getting attacked by both. Well, they busted one something. They sort of did something. So maybe what I should do is separate out the cut worker all thing so that it waits for 3. I don't even think I need to do that per se. I think for the worker all. Worker all. Then we can do like wait for 20 seconds. Even that's kind of long. I think maybe it should be 15 seconds. That should be more than enough time to generate enough larvae, I think. So wait for 15 seconds, which is 360. Once again, this AI has tons of money. Just not really spending it. There was a fight that I missed. Looks like it wasn't super substantial. A bunch of Zerglings just died over there. I like how the space has been trying to be set up for about 8 years. Still nothing. Okay. So I think the wait 4 thing will definitely help. The other question is expansions. So I think adding a delay after the first couple is probably a good idea. Still have a little bit of freedom in that. If we want to do like some psychotic Sauron Zerg, we can actually just tell the AI to not build any macro hatches until after it builds 4 expansions. And because of that, like obviously they'd have a huge macro advantage if they ended up having it. So could work out that way. They would still be able to take 4 early expansions. And yeah, so the other component to this, of course, was the whole add Rand thing. And that maybe there should be some sort of resources, 13 at least, wait, 49. Like at least wait until you have a couple of resources there so you're not idling the drone for too long. I can have some other issues, of course, but that's not even what I wanted to do there, by the way. So expand. Oh yeah, I was looking for add prod. So we should just do this. Bring down 13 at least. Wait. I don't even think we need that particular thing. Well, I guess it's fine. Oh no, this is a one-time thing. So. Oh, yeah, there's some cases where I'm that's fine. Well, with any luck, we'll see some improvement there. Okay. What do you mean by undo or redo? You can just, you mean like if you control Z something, it doesn't work? Well, Control Z would be undo and Control Y should be redo. At least that's usually what it is. So, see if Control Y does the redo. That's the normal hotkey setup for that. Hopefully this works. This is such a dumb thing that I have to do, but... Okay. Yeah, with any luck, this will work. It's just really difficult to know. And if it doesn't work, I have no recourse, really. I don't think there's going to be anything that I can do. Nothing comes to mind, anyway, as an alternative for this. I didn't even think about this until just now. And it was like, not sure if this will hold up exactly, but alright. Okay. So yeah, the scripts are definitely not safe right now. I think that much is obvious. But they all have a little something in common. Build gas, build supply, gas, build supply. Oh yeah, this has to be exactly that. Okay. So I think now what we can do is oh wait. We don't even have to do that. We'll just set the other players to neutral. Terran Protoss, okay. So we'll set the Protoss. We can do like Protoss 4-gate, Terran tank timing, or maybe it would be better for Terran 2-fact Vault or something. Could be neat to see that. So we'll look for 2-fact Vault. That's 3. So why am I not surprised? 3 stasis chamber. And then for player 3, I'm looking for gateway is 2 and 4-gate is build 1 apparently. Wow. Didn't have to change anything. Can't believe no, not that. There we go. Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Max build does not seem to work. Well, I guess we'll have to have them have stupid supply timings for now until we can figure out why that's not working. I think the pylon was super early for some reason, but for whatever reason the depot doesn't seem to have been. Dude, this is sick. Sick fucking 4-gate, dude. Dude, who can withstand such power? Hey guys, do you think maybe the Protoss 4-gate AI is going to win against this AI that has no fucking I think maybe they might win, guys. Hi. Oh, you already have zealots in my base. What do I do? Yeah, okay. So that's fucking brutality. Dude, I don't even know if I can beat that 4-gate AI. Maybe if I know it's coming. But holy shit. That's amazing. Alright, so let's take another look at the Terran. I was really curious. I was like, I wonder what'll happen. Alright, so what if we go for a different build? What if we go for like the 2-gate, or not 2-gate? No, it's the second one. It's like the 3-gate goon. And then instead of that one, we'll do, I think number 1 is tank timing. I'm not sure. That fucking destroyed me. timing isn't really. Okay. So we'll try those builds on for Sun. He had 4 zealots in his base for the guy in production. It's pretty good. It's working. Looks like they're 2-gate roboing more than 3-gate, but whatever. Hi. I still... this time the zealots came even sooner. Fuck. Protoss might just be really strong, guys. So maybe the Connor tech switch is the build for that. Let's try that. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Check that out, dude. Oh boy, he's gonna get a bunker out and another marine. Oh, he's got 3 marines. Dude, this guy's set. Connor tech switch is the way to go, man. Check that out. Talk shit, get shot, idiot. Connor? Connor, come on, man. Put your Marines back in the bucket. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh, no. What an idiot. Oh, yeah, that's exactly where I want you to put that other Marine, by the way. Well, you know, it's not like there's more Marines, or more Zealots, sauntering on into your base as we speak. 1 HP, by the way. Oh, spin. Finally, Jesus Christ. All that. And here come 2 more. Hi. Well, that's embarrassing. For that zealot. That's very embarrassing. Oh. This is why kiting is so important and being able to pull workers is so important. Without that lovely reality, there will be nothing that the AI can do against early Protoss Russians. It's like, that's what you would have to do as a Terran against this. Or just maybe have a better build order? I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. But like, obviously the AI had 2 Zealots out there for the longest time that they could have been using the whole time. Yeah. It's still 6 kills. It's okay. Eventually we'll have intelligent worker defense AI. Wait, where'd that other zealot go? Oh, he ran away. Oh, here come the Dragoons! Here comes the pain! As if you weren't hurting enough. Yeah, it's got an expansion dropped behind this. Oh yeah. Reaver coming up next. Hi. How are you? See ya. Holy shit, 9 kills. It's still alive. How embarrassing. There is a DT rush build, yeah. Alright, I'll try my hand. I'll see what I can pull out here. Since we have to depart fairly soon. So I will do Oh, in order to get one-on-one, I have to go into multiplayer. All right. Let's see what we get. I started in one of the observers. So I'll have to remove one of the, or remove the observer locations. Hold on. All right, no more false starts, man. We'll even turn on sound and everything.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
I didn't actually see if there was a debug message printout that told me if the AI meant business
for duty.
or what.
SCV good to go, sir. Something's in the way. Orders, Captain?
Man, that 6 worker timing really does impact a lot. I was like, holy shit, I already have to build my deep. Alright.
SCV good to go, sir.
All good. In the hood.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative.
Should be able to hop down here and get in a position to drop an expansion.
I read you.
No idea what my opponent is doing or where they are. I think they're to the top right,
Affirmative. Right away,
but I
sir.
could be wrong about that.
Roger that. Orders received. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir. Job's finished.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't actually know this build order by heart. I've never practiced it before, so we're just gonna see what we can accomplish.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
SCV good to go,
minerals.
sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Right away,
And
sir.
scouting super late because I assume I know where the AI is positioned. Could be very, very wrong. And this is a map where if you scout wrong, you have a chance to
Additional
completely
supply depots required.
fuck yourself.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he forged fast exploit. Okay.
Sir. Orders received. Let's move. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders received.
In that case, I think we can go bio for an early kill here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Job finished. For duty. I read you. Finished. Orders,
I don't
Captain.
think he has anything.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I forgot. Even in one-on-one, even in one-on-one, they spawn the extra fucking dudes. God damn it. What a mess. And of course, they're They are allied, so I'll make it a cross position then. Instead of the top right position.
Yes, sir.
I was like, wow,
Orders,
I
Captain.
did know where he was
Report
after
for
all.
duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I don't think I'll be putting my depot in that same position because a lot of the minerals that and the gas, of course, that I want are over off to the left. So I do have the advantage of knowing the exact position of where my enemy is, but so too does my enemy. So I guess that's fine.
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough
Right
minerals.
away, sir. SCV
So I have
good
not
to go,
vetted
sir.
all of the positions. That's probably fairly obvious. Like all of the build orders, rather. I don't know if some of them just flat out don't work. So while I won't have enough time to test that because I do have to be at work in an hour,
SCV
I'll
good
be
to
more
go,
than
sir.
happy to
Roger that.
fix
Affirmative.
them if anybody finds any errors with them.
Roger that.
So. If anybody's ends up messing around with them after the fact, should be.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Wow, that was not very epic.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
So again, we're hitting the same timing, more or less. My split was a bit better the first time around, I think.
Roger that.
I was a little slow on the depot this time.
Roger that. Orders received. I read you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Right away,
minerals.
sir. Job
Not
finished.
enough
Orders,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna need a depot pretty soon. Do my next investment.
Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
And then we'll get gas at 15.
Not enough minerals.
Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll.
Yeah, they have a slight resource multiplier. The same as before, 1.2. They need that until they can improve their unit control.
SCV
I
good to
think
go,
that much
sir.
is pretty evident by the fact that they're really bad at controlling their units in a
Not
precise
enough
way.
minerals.
Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy?
So it looks like I have just about 12.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, 12 workers on minerals. I'll have 3 for the gas.
SCV good to go, sir.
Do like a 22 depot, I think. It's not really going to matter that much.
Piece of me, boy. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
I really probably should not have gone the NG bay.
Commander.
Forgot I was against Protoss. Somehow managed to forget that.
Outstanding. SCV good to go, sir.
Keep an eye out over here.
Let's move. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain. Job finished. Roger that. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Should have gotten a depot instead of the academy. That's what I was missing.
Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. In the way. Yes, sir. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Commander, rock and roll. Job, yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Job finished. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Give me something to shoot.
What a disaster.
Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I kept my Marines alive, but I lost every SUV I own, basically. Pretty nice.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received. Commander. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
It's okay. It's actually not that big of a setback, to be honest.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I can't build there. Affirmative. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Let's move. SCV good to go, sir. Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
Rock and roll. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. I can't build it. Something's in the way. Yes, sir? Roger that. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Base
We're
is
fine.
under attack.
Everything's fine.
I read you. Orders received. Yes, sir. Job affirmative. What do you want? You want a piece of me, boy? What do you want? Yeah? Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
Base is under attack.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I dig.
Hey, I think they have a few too many units in my opinion.
Oh, is that it? Right away, sir. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going.
Base is under attack grade
I
complete.
dig.
Research complete.
Standing by. No problem. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Standing by. What do you want? Commander, outstanding. Rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I don't know if you did that.
Rock and roll. Yes, sir. Proceed. Identify target. Moving.
Base is under attack.
Orders, sir. Elected to, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Base is under attack.
Right away, sir. I can't build.
I'm not even close to being supply blocked.
All right. Bring it on. I can't proceed.
Research complete.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Elected to, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received. All right. Bring it on. I can't build there. Piece of me, boy. I can't build there. I can't build there.
Add-on complete.
Roger that. Job's finished. Job's finished. Commander. Commander. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
No!
Give me something to shoot. I read you. Give me something to shoot.
Well, at least they aren't stopping.
Report for
Your forces are under attack.
You recall, that was a big issue. Oh! No! I almost had the fucking range. God damn it.
report for duty. Ready to roll out. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Something on your
Oh, these guys are legionnaires. Remember.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
You guys think I might be a little bad?
Right away, sir. Roger that. I read you. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Destination.
fuck off, dude.
Identify target. Moving. Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. I read you. I can't build there.
It's okay. I promise I will be better than this eventually.
Roger that. Orders received. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, I was going to build a depot in front of that, but it got fucking blocked by something.
Identify target. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Ready to roll. Orders, Captain. Orders, sir. Roger that. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. All right. Orders, sir. Absolutely. You want a piece
Oh
of me,
dear.
boy?
I might be dead.
Identify target. SCV good to go, sir. Absolutely.
No, yeah, the problem was that they... I don't think the Protoss AI was really that big of a deal there, but...
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
At least we know that they didn't regress.
Yes,
That's what I'm
sir.
saying.
Me, boy. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I can't hill there. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Commander.
Oh, hi. That's a lot of men you guys have, man. Have you considered not attacking me?
Yeah, I'm going. Destination. Give me some of this shit. Destination. Rosie.
Your forces are under attack.
Anything but that.
Affirmative. I read you. Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect.
Destination.
No, not my...
Orders, Captain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. SCV good to go,
Not enough
sir.
minerals.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, is that it?
Hi.
I dig. Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Bring it on. All right. Bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm going. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. What do you
Upgrade
want?
complete.
I dig. Oh, is that it?
Problem is they do bring
Affirmative.
observers and shit over here. It's not going to last me very much.
Reporting for duty. I read you, sir.
Not
Identify
enough
target.
minerals.
I read you, sir. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. Orders, sir. Destination. Go, sir. Ready to roll out. What do you want? Oh, is that it? No problem. Yeah, I'm going. I
Your forces are
dig.
under
No
attack.
problem. I
Pranked.
dig. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yeah. Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
All right. Destination. Oh, is that it? Ready to roll out. Something on your mind? Identify target. Something on your mind? No problem.
Oh!
Something on your mind? No problem.
Base is under attack.
Destination. I read you. Identify target.
Why am I so bad at selecting stuff?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Affirmative. Checked up and good to go. Commander, go, go, go. SCV good to go, sir. All right. Bring it on.
Not enough
I read
minerals.
you.
Sorry, I don't have enough minerals.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. I read you.
Wow, they're even sending like bits of fucking.
Affirmative.
Fuck! Not a not a carrier. No.
Base is under
No. No.
Bring it on. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, sir. Me, boy.
Base is under attack.
Fuck you, asshole.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Something on your mind? What do you want?
Go ahead, Tackle.
I read you. Copy.
Your forces are under attack.
Acknowledged HQ.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Definitely need more
Not
mines.
enough minerals.
Go ahead, TACOM.
What do you want?
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I read you, sir. No problem.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. All right, bring it
I
on.
read you. Right away, sir. Orders
Goliath
received.
online.
Not enough minerals.
Comlink online.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
SCV
Proceed.
good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
Identify
Roger
target.
that. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain.
Definitely exposes how bad I am.
Bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Goliath online.
I read you.
Can't believe I'm
Yes, sir.
on the back foot from
Roger
this.
that. Reporting for duty. Field there. Orders received.
Nice mud. Very
What do
misleading.
you want? No problem. I dig.
So much gas. Should be building starports, I guess, for the science
No
vessels.
problem.
Go, sir.
Oh, is that it? No problem. Oh, is that it? I dig.
SCV good to go,
No
sir.
problem. I dig. Something on your mind? I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, I got some
Your
scouting
forces are under
information
I
here.
dig.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
No problem.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders,
The
Captain.
death nut of a man.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Well, I don't know what was in that, but
Orders received.
it's dead now.
There.
Identify target.
Upgrade
Go ahead,
What do
complete.
you
TACOM.
want?
Additional
No
supply
problem.
depots required.
Channel open.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? No problem. Oh, is that it?
Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Roger that.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Target designated.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
I read you, sir. Oh, is that
Systems
it?
functional.
Nice scarab idiot.
What do you want? I dig. Oh, is that it?
SCV good to go,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm going. I dig.
Orders, Captain.
Clearly, I need to get rid of some of
Yes,
this
sir.
excess.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Yeah? I read you, sir.
Sir.
Yeah? I dig. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir. Job
Just need to overwhelm the AI with just vulture after vulture after vulture.
Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm
Job
going.
finished.
Yeah?
I'll do it, man.
No problem.
Job
Just watch.
finished.
Oh, is
I may not
that
be
it?
able to legitimately beat this
Yeah,
AI,
I'm going.
but I'll fucking grief them.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, is that it? I dig. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
Executed.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Go ahead, TACOM.
Base is under
Is that
attack.
it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Orders received.
Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed.
Roger that. I can't build there. Yes, sir? Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Boy. Yes, sir? Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders received.
All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Ready to roll out.
Right away, sir.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, is that it?
Functional.
I did.
Channel open.
Well, if a player as bad as I am can be as entertained by this AI, then I must have done something right.
Destination. I'll reach you, sir. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. I did.
Goliath online.
Oh, is that it? What do you want? I did. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Did I read you? Reporting for duty.
Systems
Yeah,
functional.
he should definitely be like destroying me right now. I don't know why
Yes, sir.
there's any hesitation whatsoever.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, well, not really. He's just, it's like he's trying to do a lot of stuff but isn't attacking or something. I don't know.
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target.
Yes, sir?
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional.
Probably have gotten these units in a little bit sooner.
Absolutely. What do you want? No problem.
Your forces are under
Ready to
attack.
roll out.
Upgrade
All right,
complete.
bring it on. Something on your
Goliath
mind?
online.
No problem. Orders, sir.
Well,
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Goliath
Additional
online.
supply depots
Go ahead,
required.
TACOM. Acknowledge HQ.
oops.
Additional supply forces are under attack.
Orders, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, sir.
Systems functional.
Identify target. Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Roger that. Right away, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Goliath online. Systems functional.
Your forces are under
Target
attack.
designated. TACOM locked. Confirmed.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under supply depots required.
Oh, is that it?
Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM.
I don't know why they went that way,
Forces
but
are
okay.
under attack.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Systems functional.
Something on your mind?
Goliath
No
online.
problem.
Did I read you? Affirmative.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, sir.
Your
Proceed.
forces are under attack.
Oh, another mine just killed someone.
Goliath online. Confirmed.
Add-on
Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
I'll reach you, sir.
Hi.
No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged HQ.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir. Orders, Captain?
Your
Orders,
forces
Captain?
are
I
under
can't feel
attack.
affirmative.
Holy shit, want to become famous 3
Go
fucking
ahead,
times.
TACOM.
That was pretty psychotic fucking spam right there.
Move it! What do you want? Orders, sir! Move it! Ready to roll
Additional
out!
Yeah, so I
supply
think
depots
the AI
are
gets
located.
locked up or something at some point when it's
Job reporting for duty. Job
Goliath online.
Yes, sir!
doing shit like this for whatever reason. Who knows why?
Acknowledged HQ.
Your forces are under
Yes,
attack.
sir! Absolutely! Delighted to, sir! Absolutely! Orders, sir!
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target!
Now
Oh, they're also, all of their units are stuck.
target designated.
Absolutely!
Yeah, so they definitely have like way too many resources or whatever.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces
I'm not
are
used to
under
having all of
attack.
those fucking units on the screen. I have never used mines before against AI, I don't think. Not to this extent, anyway.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target! Orders, sir! Delighted to identify target! Yes, sir!
Your forces are under attack.
Destination! Proceeding! Delighted to, sir! Orders, sir! Proceeding!
Oh, they're already max upgrades, holy shit.
Destination!
Your forces are under
Proceed.
attack.
Speaking of which, I'm still behind
Yes,
pretty
sir!
heavily.
Proceeding!
Job
Your
finished.
forces are
Ready
under
to roll
attack.
out!
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out! Ready
Not
to
enough
roll out!
minerals.
Destination! Proceeding! Oh, is that it? Oh,
Your forces are under
Holy
attack.
moly! Hey, we got some tism. Anybody need some fucking tism?
Your forces are under attack.
I dig. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I reach it, sir. Orders, sir! Identify target!
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir! Destination? Delighted to, sir! Destination? Absolutely! Yes, sir! Identify target!
Your forces are
Delighted
under
to,
attack.
sir!
Job finished.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Not enough
I read you.
minerals.
Affirmative.
Orders, sir!
Your
Delighted to,
forces are under
sir!
attack.
Yes, sir!
Hey, I think they wanted some observers.
Absolutely! Move it! Delighted to, sir! Absolutely!
Yeah, maybe that's where their attacks were too.
Delighted to, sir! Identify target!
Your forces are under attack.
Move it! Delighted to, sir! Move it! Proceeding! Delighted to, sir!
Go ahead, TACOM.
Proceeding! Orders, sir! Destination! Proceeding!
Your forces are under
I drove back my force down there.
Destination!
They probably have a lot of money banked as well, so...
Comlink online.
Dude, don't spin like that, what's wrong with you?
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding! Orders, sir!
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir! Absolutely! Proceeding!
Goliath online. Confirmed.
What do you want? What do you want? Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Proceeding. Move it. Destination, identify target. Absolutely.
Good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders served.
Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. Navcom lost.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged HQ.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Destination.
Well, I did it
served.
somehow.
Upgrade
Move
complete.
it.
It's pretty dumb.
Your forces are under
I shouldn't have
attack.
won.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Move it.
Oh no. We've unleashed the horde.
Your forces are under attack.
Online.
Destination. Ready to roll out. Delighted to serve. Yes, sir. Move it.
Channel open. Confirmed.
Bring it on.
Acknowledged HQ.
I dig.
Your forces are under
Target
attack.
designated. Goliath online. Acknowledged HQ.
Absolutely. Proceeding. Delighted to serve.
Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes,
maximum
sir.
minerals.
Delighted to serve. Identify target. Orders served. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders served. Delighted to serve. I dig. What do you want? I
Your
dig.
forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Confirmed. Target designated.
It's alright. It was a nice macro frame. I do have to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm going.
See a nerd. Well, what a fucking journey that was. GG. So, yeah, that was dumb. But that being said, I definitely have some ideas. I think, what we'll have to do here is do something like, bring jump 13 at least. Make some changes here. Oops. Fuck. All right. So we just made it so that there's a way for the AI to should probably be 999 instead of 499, but whatever. Yeah, hopefully that will basically remove the delay for the AI doing that thing. well, it's quite the experience messing around with that stuff. Very happy, very pleased. Definitely feeling pretty good about the ways that we've been able to improve the AI. And now it's just time to plug these scripts in, upload this shit to Mega, and upload the AI files as well to the Mega Drive elsewhere. AI 2.0 Melee. Hydra, Hydra, Protons. Okay, so that stuff's going up now. Should be ready in about maybe a minute or two if anybody actually wants to play that stuff. But it is pretty late for you guys, so I don't expect that you guys will be the first ones in line. Anyway, thanks everybody who helped out today and just hung out. Obviously, Connor, thank you very much for your build orders and your research and feedback and all that. Very happy with the progress we've made on the Melee AI, and I think actually it's way sooner than expected. Even as early as potentially tomorrow, I should be able to work on some of the actual Hydra missions with, learning the pipeline, basically working through the pipeline where I'm taking the Melee AI, and taking all of its functionality, and then cleansing everything I don't need and adding in a bunch of stuff related to the particular personality. So Raynor obviously is going to be like, bio first, then air, and then maybe some mech. And his build orders will be like maybe a 3 racks, like you were talking about earlier, Connor, with the 3 racks stim marine or stim medic, stuff like that. Who knows what'll end up happening there, but there's plenty of different opportunities that we have at our disposal there as a result of all of the progress we made today. So it was a really, really good, productive stream. And thank you for helping it be as productive as it could have been. I'm out of here. Got to use the bathroom. Got to get ready for work. Got to get arrested, apparently, according to the cops. So see you then. Whenever I come back from that, which will be tomorrow, for another stream. Bye.